We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions.
How were things?
Before the curse, Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His good...
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he...
You can count on us.
We'll start with the...
Charles's papers are gathered in his...
Thank you.
What can you tell me about the
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of it. We met the captain too, along with the huntress.
I find thick-skinned New Smith's manner a little frightening, but I think Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said.
We'll take a look.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find a way.
That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned-lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. We don't want to bother you.
I don't have much, but promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
Purcell, could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left. There's more to learn here.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
Got enough books, Charles? See, the piano's not the only thing you paid a pretty penny to ship.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right. That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something. These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, torment? Hunting people in their beds.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got...
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found. Esther, I'm sorry to trouble...
How may I help?
With all that's happened,
This all feels so just one more nightmare.
it seems so now.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him?
None of this.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain.
Has the curse brought...
Yes. I've had Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams. That it had, but... Now, in my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. Poor Charles.
We must make...
Please be careful.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be all right?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come.
calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend. Welcome to New Eden.
We're Banishers. There's nowhere else we...
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be...
Tell me about the curse.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and I fear...
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail.
A banisher must have charms, a trinket.
What I need right now is info...
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never. Folks stay indoors waiting to be told what to do.
The nightmare.
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it.
Of what do you...
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when she just stands there.
What does she manifest at a...
If she does, I have no way of knowing it. Unable as we are in this well, there you are. Information on the curse.
Your leave...
As soon as possible. Did you...
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide.
Might I ask where you were back?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you would... Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed.
I bid you good day, Squire Park.
A pleasure, mistress.
A wisp. So close to town. Where are you leading me? More of you? Petty fiend. No one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here. I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic? A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it. If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore candle, that might do it. Many dead in more recent years. Better stop soon. Call this a fight? Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you. In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it? The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then. Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There was no...
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. But I do know this.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever.
Before you died, you...
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is...
I thought nightmare...
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious...
How do I banish...
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be...
If it's a ghost, I can banish it. You took notes, I suppose?
They vanished. In the days before my death, if you find them, read them carefully.
We'll banish it. Red and I. Our good friend's death shall...
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded.
Your death...
I know. For my part, I'm glad to...
How did this night...
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and, to my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seems...
How does its...
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours them. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, when it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. I felt her gaze. The spirit is vengeance pure.
I've heard your warning. You can...
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection.
You know how this works. You know...
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll...
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait!
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord, please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest. I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. Good night, my dear.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you can...
I am the Banished.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
It may seem like an odd question, but
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in this door. Coins fall from the ceiling. Only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises there.
Tell me about...
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staple. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist.
What can you tell me about the town?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. What?
Do you remember when?
The when is difficult to say.
What can you tell me?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher.
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort.
a very...
You're optimistic too, then.
Yes?
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the
I did know that. To his shame, the late...
And what do you think...
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people...
Do you...
You don't want to hear a...
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house, and two poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see.
What can you tell me about the...
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead.
I've come to help. Be a good and humble servant.
I'll not waste my time. We and you are not it.
Farewell.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
The dead have no business with the living.
Letting go is hard. Even for the dead. Ties bind fast.
And we are paid to cut the knot.
Would you banish me? If it came to it.
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
I think Charles was right. This thing in the meeting house could be how did he call it? A nightmare.
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for Banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther. And Tia, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one. Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you? Who's there? Antea? Why would you go up there alone? Open. Antea? Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they run. Run. See how they run. See how they run. Three blind mice. Three blind mice. See how they run. Run. Run, red, run. See how they run, red. Run, red, run. Run. See how they run, red. Run, red, run. Run, red, run. Run. See how they run, red. Run, run, red, run. See how they run, red. Run, red, run. Run. See how they run, red. 3 blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea? Are you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself!
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Housepoles. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No. Antea!
Suffer like I do!
We only wish to speak with you.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
We are not your enemy.
Your lover will betray you too!
There's no need to fight. Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only retribution.
Give him back!
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love, only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
We? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever, but do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Which?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
This nightmare, how it spoke.
Few have. Fewer have lived to
What drew such a pub?
Who knows?
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Who said...
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden you.
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while, yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
What am I...
You're not alone. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must...
This isn't what I want.
No one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love.
God.
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second.
Why'd you pull me from the water?
I have no business with you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems. No, I found you. But so did your grief. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if... or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Until we meet again, then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
The hell? don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it. Where am I? Damn it. What am I doing here? Fella, now's not the time.
I've won! Come on, you mongrel!
What in the hell am I doing?
Бать он этот... Хер, блядь. Ну чё за херня здесь? Ой, бля. Варги, ебаные.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Leave me alone!
Волки позорные. А ты нафиг кто хоть ноешь?
What is happening? What? Antea? Oh, there! Antea! This isn't happening. This can't be happening. Antea? Call me to you!
Where am I?
Aloha, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry! I'm here! Lead me to you! Back down to hell! Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there? Damn it. Hold on, I'm coming. Right here, my love, right here. Tis you. No!
I have you.
You have me.
Come.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? You seem weak. He needs rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow. As if I were filled with emptiness.
So the essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tie did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
After the nightmare killed you, she held me a moment longer. I waited for the rocks to claim me, but instead I hit the sea.
I think I felt you at this point.
I called to you for a long time. I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. Her mistress had sent her.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing.
I think we should go, but
I agree. To free, I refuse to be this way.
I'm so sorry, my love.
I'm a ghost.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear.
If that's what I wanted.
But you don't wish it.
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Could I give you your...
That would be the simplest solution.
Why?
My body is my tie.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear...
She's as devious as she is.
In the schoolhouse.
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis.
I could try, right?
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power.
Just maybe. We could consider it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous.
Then what shall...
If we are to return to New Eden Town...
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes. We have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet. People to find and questions to ask.
I will.
Rest.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
Well, if you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad. I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Oh. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Something's here.
Hidden. I can help. We can fight them together.
Enough!
We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better. They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse. Can I join in too?
Bloody mongrel!
Standing by.
The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
Oh.
Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
I wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left. These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Well, witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
I've strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it. I've strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
Ручками, бля.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Did we miss a few? Ready and waiting.
That's not
Hugging all the fun. Look to me.
Bust!
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I seen another human's face. You come from camp?
Of sorts. Red McCrae.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted up.
I don't like sleeping. I see.
Marked by ghosts. Haunted.
One nightmare. Always.
Would you care to...
No!
What are you doing here?
The woods are kind to them as knows them. We hunt here. When we get... But game's been scarce. When even the wolves are starving, you know...
Winter? This is June.
Is it? Could have sworn it was...
And with your friend...
Oh. You met Ben, did you?
Who's Ben?
Hi, the best of them. Taught me all I know.
Where has he gone?
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad. Game's low. Game's low.
What lurks in the shadows?
That... Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too.
Where did you...
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he's... What?
He's important to you.
Aye.
He's lost his nerve.
Get some rest, Jacob.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
These Ben's things.
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you. Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher row number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it. You might be able to drop down from here.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. The smell's almost as bad. Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
I could show you the way. Just saying. Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff. Sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Imaradas en tus.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate
I hate you!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive. You'll get it next time. Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
The ghost won't be able to resist my second voice.
Who's you?
My name is Red McCrae.
A Scot.
Antea Duarte.
You tried many...
Aye. Tried and failed. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Me.
Jacob said you both had nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth.
How long have you...
Some winters now. But this one, it never ends. No way I know when things changed.
We know what befell you, but...
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. But I'll not hate him.
We thought him lost.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for... Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became... 'cause I was thinking...
What do you want from Jake?
I seek no vengeance.
Why do you not confront him?
I did. He thought me alive. He showed me stake he'd scab it. He needs to face the truth. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good, not we kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's.
This was not God's doing.
New Eden is...
Then God has...
Thank you, Benedict.
Perhaps we...
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him. Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCrae, sir?
You were struggling yourself and...
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is out.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to...
We have enough.
Ben wanted to...
Ben's out and about right now. One time, a storm caught us napping. Sidelong hailstones and everything. Even then, Ben never said a word.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he...
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What?
Come on.
If something's happened to Ben...
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember...
But No.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember.
I was tired. So tired. We don't give up. We don't give it.
So you made it stop.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was... When I saw him lying there, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path,
Jacob is ready to die.
the others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Benedict Stoughton, in the face of life's in his despair, your best friend stole your life. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has...
We were trapped. This Jacob, my friend.
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
How do you feel?
I feel trapped. Locked into an embrace with a night. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody spectres.
We made the right choice.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life, never again shall we stand side by side.
Right. That's that said.
Thank you. For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my ascent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must. I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You're still here. Still you. We could...
Jacob Lind's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body. You'll have your ascent. I swear it. Oh there, Jacob. I'll be on my way now. Take care of yourself, lad. Is there somewhere you can go?
Maybe. If they'll have me. If I can find them.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains. That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align? Come with me. Are you all right?
Never better. That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
No way through here neither, far as I can see.
Call on me.
What do you see? Anything useful?
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Can I join in too?
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Here.
That's high.
Trust me. The right words of power may force the nearby spectres to show themselves.
I summon you now! Gavamak Arsenalis. There's more of them. Away with you.
Can I join in too? Hugging all the fun. Almost there. Yes.
Remind me to close my eyes next time. hell's balls.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here. Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No. A bone walker. It's
shite! You can do it.
How?
Please.
Your funeral!
Call on me. Signs of life ahead.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
I have another in sight.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Good day, madam.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen you off.
That, madam, is a long story.
Edith Keane. Miss Keane, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though...
Not bad.
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail.
Are you out here alone? In the new world, I mean.
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a...
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do...
Yeah. I must go.
Take care, sir.
Good day to you.
The Banisher. How did you...
With difficulty.
Aye. Only them as can handle a weapon, they're brave. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp. Daniel Keane.
Any kin?
Aye. Not that we're alike. She likes her stories. She likes a little drama, does Edith. Mind you.
I was wondering...
Like so many.
So?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. Becret. Even the poor farmer...
Goodbye.
Banisher, you made it.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you.
Beloved Scudder, if...
I see the bridge is...
Well, seeing as the bridge is up...
The likes of me?
Look, if it were up to me, I'd lower the bridge and send you... But it's not up...
The beast?
Best you talk to Kate back...
How are things?
One nosy Scotsman the fewer, and I'd like it as...
I'd bid you good day, but you seem to have chosen...
Look, my...
I doubt you'll find it there.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
I will teach you to draw your map. So, mark the camp as your starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark. By journey's end, you have a map. But beware, you must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journeys south, and sets in the west. See?
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
You're new.
Good day to you too. Red McCraith, madam.
You're a long way from Scotland.
I am but a travelling banisher, just passing through.
A banisher. I tend the living in the Lord's name and leave the dead to him. You...
We all serve as best we can. I deal death to the dead.
I don't take advantage of people's grief. I believe in hell. Leave heaven and hell to their masters. Now, do excuse me.
I didn't catch your name.
You'll not let the governor hear you call me a doctor. Mistress will do.
Let us talk of something else.
The world about us is the new Smith sisters' purview. I'm content to worry only about the...
May I ask, Mistress?
I'm no doctor, and you must stop calling me that. My father, God, he said, will work through any hands willing to be of service. And besides, he needed the help. Arthritis, you see. My father was unusual as a doctor, for his patients tended not to die. Folk trusted him, and though they knew me as a midwife, they trusted me. When he died, his patients became mine. And you? Who's...
A dear friend. To him I'll be for...
I'm so tempted to appear to...
I should go.
The Lord will guide you.
I don't know you.
Red McCraith, here by Kate Newsmith's invitation.
Ah, he who's...
News.
Thank you.
You may call me Jane.
You're the first true local I've met.
Here there is no local...
Huh.
The Abenaki left these lands many generations. They believe the ground cursed, bringing bad luck.
Ah, so you're not...
No.
Tell me, how are things...
We left New Edentown to escape the curse. Now, Kate and Thickskin work hard, but game is scarce, and hope...
I'll leave you... Red McCraith, sir.
I met your companion in New Eden Town. Since then, sadly, things have not... In hard times and harder places, a man needs help. May I interest?
I admit, I didn't expect to find us.
Things are bad, but as long...
You brought all these goods with you?
With my weak heart? Of course not. I left New Eden with a horse and cart. After we...
Are you leaving New...
Thickskin sold me on Boston. I've not changed my mind.
And trade
Look about you. Folk here come... And on a personal note, I find that even the...
What's the word around here?
You'll get no gossip from me, sir.
Show me your way.
You'll find what...
Good day to you.
Thank...
I admit, I didn't expect to find a store out here.
With my...
Are you...
Thickskin sold... Look about you. And on a personal note...
Show me your way.
Come up. I wish a word with you.
Perhaps there's a key.
Neither dither nor dally, Banisher. Up here with you. So, you found...
Aye.
I had to know you could look out. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate.
Newsmith.
Aye.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough.
Why might you tell me?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not...
hungry. Child, you have
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite.
How fares New Eden town?
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back. New Eden town now is naught, but some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast. There was a second group. They never arrived.
guilt, dread. She puts a brick.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
O
If
prям
you can't
код
find
прям
Prudence, ask
нормально.
Jane. They're close.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge. Talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right.
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome.
In your forays into the woods,
What the hell's a bone walker?
corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walk.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you?
Can I ask you,
I have bad dreams, aye.
a nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew.
Your bad dreams.
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still.
Is it? Thick skin apart. Those who leave don't come back.
Tell me about this.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
Гарма его зовут. Гарма.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Where's your...
Out. Making the... One newsmith stays, while the other...
She goes out alone?
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here.
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say, about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped.
Who about...
Something's not right at the fort.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
Poor lad. I wonder where he'll go.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze. Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help. These nails look brittle. Voices from the dead. What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
What kind of forge has no tools?
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
Footprints. Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
They're stained. I think I can uncover the traces. Let's finish here first. There are stains here. I can show you them. Let's finish here first.
Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well.
Red McCreath.
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent, and I like your manner too.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
The forge is empty. No tools.
No tools?
Why would your husband take tools with him? Here's the thing. Any idea how it got?
Wait. You...
The door was open. Also, there...
Well, it's rude, but this time I'll let you off.
It had the mark of...
A ghost? Am I in danger?
Honestly, I don't know. So...
Bad news travels faster than good.
How's...
We're doing our best to make... The beast is worrisome, 'tis true.
What think you of thick-skinned new Smith?
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she's independent, fair-minded, strong in body as in character. She cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it. Why else would she shield?
What can you tell me of Kate?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible.
Let's trade, Mrs.
All right.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back.
Did he not?
Thick skin has him making nails for the stockade. We're best friends. He's a good man. He never lies. It wasn't always so.
I should go look for your hut.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have got...
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes?
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Heaton.
Welcome.